let's see how it goes. Okay, seems to be working. Don't want to use an 1800 account, but I also don't want to use a 25 or 2500 account. Do I have anything in between? No, I don't. I'm going to play 1 or 2 games on this one. I'm feeling like today could be a good session. We'll see.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Not convinced it's working. Is that a 12 hatch? You can't go 12 hatch, not once you first scouted. So I'm heading up towards the top right, possibly in 12. But the thing about 12 borders, you can go expert.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Another hatchery. Gas here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And another hatchery.
My life for ire. Put down claws. Put down claws. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. My life for ire. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. My life for ire. House. Isatu. I long for combat. For Adun. Additional pylons. My life for ire. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. What now calls? Thus I serve. What now calls? Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Isatu. Isatu. You have not enough minerals. My life to engage the enemy.
I never normally do this kind of stuff. The game itself.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. She house. You have not enough minerals.
We needed to add some cannons or something.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. What now calls to another? There's wheel for ire. So upgrade complete for ire. So be it. There's heed thy call. Decided to glory. Upgrade complete. Research complete. To focus. Será Protoss. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Interesting.
My life for ire. Será power overwhelming. not enough minerals. I long for combat. Power overwhelm what now calls. Honor guide me. You must construct additional pylons.
It is a good day to die. Adon us.
My life for ire.
Ready for battle.
I long for combat. We need focus. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ready for battle.
Esau 2, you must construct additional pylons. Chaos. I long for combat. You require more Vespene gas. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
I don't know what this guy's doing, because I don't see how he could ever win from this.
You require more Vespene gas. Fire. We need focus. I have returned. We burn. Sankalanos. 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 Upgrade complete. Overwhelming. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All of those
My life's fire. Overwhelming. You require more Vespene gas minerals. Your thoughts. We need focus. Your thoughts. Upgrade complete. The warriors have engaged the acquired Vespene gas.
my arm is basically just slowing down as it went through this.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Through out the other side.
Ready for battle. Excellent.
My warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespene gas.
Let us attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Weird. Okay, let's do my restream chat. Let's see if it does ban works? Not sure I understand the question. Okay, my restream chat is not working. Give me a second, please. There was a big MMR difference there. I didn't play it especially well, but I didn't have to. Okay, chat's working. 120 APM by him. Yeah, it was big MMR difference. Like I said, 12 hatchet doesn't work as a build. It's just it's non-viable. Because if you get first scouted, then they just deny you like I did. There actually weren't that many lurkers if you think about it, because we were what, like 8 minutes into the game, and the only thing he had was like 10 lurkers. 10 lurkers looked like a lot of lurkers when they're all in one place, but then you think there was 8 minutes where he could do anything he wanted, and the only thing he had was 10 lurkers. I had some Protoss with a bunch of cycles, High Templar, and 2 1-up base. So when you put it in that context, it really wasn't very many lurkers at all.
You've not enough
Like if we had
minerals.
like 20 lurkers, maybe that'd be a good number of lurkers. 30 lurkers, yeah, it'd be respectable.
You've not enough minerals.
But 10 lurkers in 8 minutes, it's not great. Yeah, microphone could be like, I think the microphone a second ago so I could drink some water. I will see what I can do to boost. Game is too early. Okay.
You've not enough minerals.
Give me a second. Okay, what about now?
You must construct additional pylons.
So I just grabbed the
Not enough minerals.
dial and just yanked it to the left, so it's
You've not enough minerals.
I'm expecting to need to tweak it a little bit more. If this is now the wrong balance, if now the game is too quiet, then let me know. It's unlikely that just grabbing the knob and turning it is the way to go.
Not enough minerals. You've not enough
You need the game a little bit quieter. Okay, we're at minus 13.5. We're at now minus 15.2.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Brand new account. Interesting.
You've not enough minerals.
He's attacking a pylon.
You've not enough minerals. My life for minerals. Thus I serve.
Oh, this is suspect.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
That gas is probably a mistake, but whatever.
My life for ire. Thus I serve.
Because I did not see his probe crossing mine in the middle of the map.
My life for ire. For Hadoon. Honor guide me. I long for combat.
So I do not really believe his claim that we are
What now calls?
close here. Interesting. Is Gas is quite a lot later than mine.
You must construct additional under attack. I long for combat. You've not enough minerals. I long for combat. You've not enough minerals. Honor guide me. You've not enough minerals for combat. I long for combat.
Losing that probe was a little bit sloppy. They sound German. That's odd. Should have cancelled that pylon too. Subshoop. Wonder what his scout pattern was that he scouted me when he did. I'm probably behind this game, but it is cost map. Most logical play for him to make cost map is to expand, and so the most logical place for me to make cost map is to also expand.
I long for combat.
He's got a good range in feeder guns.
You must construct additional pylons.
The game is most likely mirrored. His expansion could be a little bit faster than mine, but not by so much. Mobilize that I can see. Oh. No gas. No neck. Okay, that's weird. That is not what I expected at all.
You have not enough minerals. Receiving. We are under attack. Not enough minerals.
This is most likely a distraction, unfortunately.
Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
now he's out of position.
We are under attack.
Two to into three.
Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Make use of me. You must construct additional life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nice.
Receiving. Make use of my life for hire. You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. Receiving.
I have no idea why he tried that build cost map. Cost map was not the time to try and do a pressure build like this.
Confirmed. Commencing. My life for hire. Receiving.
Pardon me.
You require more Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Transmitted. Commencing. You require more Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. I am needed. Receiving. Confirmed. For vengeance. Input command initiated. My life for hire. Receiving. Transmitted. I am needed. The warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Receiving. Confirmed. Make use of the warriors have engaged the enemy.
Don't know what this is, but it's not going to work. Yeah, the problem is, buddy, you're outnumbered like 4 to 1.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
But I mean, apart from that aspect, you're going to hold fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shoop, how do you feel about the new chat and keyboard layout that I have here? Are we a fan or not a fan?
You have not enough minerals.
So the chat is
You have not
now
enough minerals.
has a background of some kind and is like translucenty, and I think the keyboard is moved a little bit too. So I moved where the where the alerts go. The alerts are now going in the top left if any alerts happen.
You have not enough minerals.
Hold on, let's see if I can trigger one.
Construct additional pylons.
Like that. Didn't notice is basically what I was after, because I lost my old settings and I was trying to make it basically the same as they were. So we have achieved that goal.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You think the keyboard should move to the left a little bit so you can see what buttons I'm pressing? It's probably not a bad idea.
You have not enough minerals.
I'll move it after this game.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. My life for hire. I long for combat. Gogola. Plus I serve. Isatu. Turanduna. Gogola. Turanduna.
Well, that was surprisingly effective.
Isatu. You have not enough minerals. Isatu. Plus I serve.
Yes, I rolled around already.
Gogola.
That probe there just turned around for no fucking reason.
Isatu. Gogola. Plus I serve. Isatu. Turanduna. Gogola. Plus I serve. Honor guide me. Turanduna. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemies. Honor guide me. Turanduna. Isatu.
Only one probe, interesting. So only one pylon. And no zealot. And this is almost certainly a DT rush by him. But also he has no anything, so I just have to not die. Probably should have built my citadel a little bit earlier, but whatever.
You have not enough minerals.
Cannon on the main middle line would be a waste if he hasn't gone DT, obviously, but
You have not enough.
I feel like I'm so far ahead that if he hasn't gone DT, I'm not super worried.
My life for hire.
DT should be getting here by now, given that there was a hidden pylon. I was kind of assuming it was proxied. There it is, okay. Yeah, that was pretty telegraphed by him.
You have not enough minerals. I long for combat.
Shoot, but you're really telling me you can't beat these players at like 1800?
I'm waiting. There's Julio. So be it. Nema. Zerashkolina. For iron. My life for iron. You must construct additional pylons.
But why? What's going on? Like, he told me he was going DT, so I built a cannon. Like, it's... What? Like, they tell you what they're gonna do before they do it.
Additional pylons. Make use of me, Nagasu. I am needed.
I did see that blur there, friend. I'm sorry. I know you were hoping I didn't see it, but unfortunately I did.
Yes. You require more Vespene gas. Make use of
He's going to give me a DT for free, like so.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. So be it. Yes. Very well. You must construct additional pylons. Yes. You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespene gas. Very well. I'm waiting. Nema. For iron. My life for iron. You have not enough minerals. Commencing. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me.
I didn't know you could place a cannon down there.
I have returned. Sandalos. Receiving Nagasu. You have not enough minerals. I am needed. Input command. Commencing. Thus I serve. I am needed.
Like, he... let's take a look at what his strategy was that game. Are you telling me that if we made a game and I did his strategy, you wouldn't be able to beat me? Because, you know, I can't really accept that. This was a game of rock, paper, scissors, and he told me which one he was going to do. Okay, so let's take a look at his strategy. But how? It's just decision making. So we go for a Ooh, 117 gate is not the worst. Scout close, no, scout close and hide. He hides the pylon. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to not use that probe this game. Hides the citizen. He's like, yeah, hopefully my opponent won't notice that I don't have any units. I have 3 zealots on the map, and he has 1/3 of a dragoon. You're telling me that if I opened the game and I didn't build a zealot, and then I didn't build a dragoon, and you were going zealot rush, you couldn't win. He doesn't have anything. I have a zealot in his base, and he has 1/3 of a dragoon. Because he's proxied the citadel. Okay, we killed 1 probe already. That makes 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And at the same time I noticed no dragoon range, no pylon, so I just go forge. You couldn't beat this guy. Shoot, can you come online and we'll play this game, and I'll do his thing where I don't build any units. You do the zealot rush, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, I mean, I don't really see which like rap group you support matters, but okay, I mean, West Coast for life, I get it. Good for you. I mean, I should still be on the clock too. Yeah, I was. I destroyed an account over the last few days. Not that, so last week and a half, I guess. Doing troll builds. But I mean, I get the chance to see how people play at B rank, and the guy built a proxy citadel and hoped I wouldn't notice that he didn't have anything. What's my score against Nyoken? Oh, like 2 in 10. The last like 10 times I played him, he's cheesed me. I ran into him twice on ladder and beat him using the standard 823 nex 2 base arb into like 4 base carrier, and that worked twice in a row. Then every time since then he's done like a marine tank push and just killed me because I don't go reavers, so you can just infinitely beat me with marine tank pushes.
You've not enough minerals.
Nyoken's really good though. I have absolutely no shame about losing to Nyoken.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
What matchup is this? PVZ? Okay. Okay, we're going to build a pylon. That's the way this build opens, is with a pylon. And we'll transition from there. Wow, that probe pathing is not optimal.
You must construct additional additional pylons.
One base tech against Zerg is solid. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, Roland. Interesting.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's not really where I wanted my cannon to go, unfortunately. So 4 links is an odd number of links to make.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Now he's only got 3 and no gas. So this 9 pool really is not going to pay off for him this game. Because he went 9 pool, but then he didn't actually build the lings to force me to make cuts. So my nexus is quick. I've got a good probe count. He had his own economy, but he didn't actually get anything out of it. 307 gas. That's probably free hatchery gas, but I'm not 100% on the timings from a 9 pool. It's hard to tell with a 9 pool, unfortunately. But I mean, I'll get to see the timings later, so I'm not super worried. Just sitting here. Nola. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to send another probe to his mineral line. Just for scouting purposes.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, there's Solar.
My life.
So I wanted to make sure I had vision inside his base.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Not there. Oh, it's over here, okay.
I long for combat.
We're just doing the opening JU and Protoss.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Wandering into his base again. Don't mind me, just doing my thing.
Engage the enemy. What now calls?
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve.
Yeah, it was actually a pylon vent. You've been wasting your time.
My life for ire.
It is a good day to die.
Against any good player I'd have lost by now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. House. My life for ire.
Let us attack. May I be of service? Adon Protoss. Ready for battle. Excellent.
Not enough jewels. My life for ire.
Ready for battle. May I be of service?
Did I not kill that that overlord over here?
It is a good day
Did
to
like a cannon get it or something? Maybe. Wasn't really paying as much attention as I should have been.
May I be of service?
Upgrade complete. Additional pylons. My life for ire. You've not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. I long for combat. Esau 2. You've not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. House.
May I be of service?
House.
May I be of service?
House.
I stand
Esau
ready.
2.
Protoss. Ready for battle.
You require more Vespine gas.
Ready for battle. Adon Protoss. Fortunes is my way. Excellent. At last.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hope he doesn't like overlords because
Battle.
he's losing them.
I long for combat.
Let us attack. Excellent.
I saw the eggs, friend. I saw the eggs while I was killing your last overlords. Of course there were going to be more overlords.
Ready for battle. At last. I thought you'd sit my way. I stand ready. Ready for
My life for ire.
May I be of service?
Yeah, this is just part of the game where you kill all the overlords over and over. It's important to be able to pull this part of the game off.
I stand ready.
Oh, what could be in that egg?
Research
Let's
complete.
find out.
Ready for battle.
My life for ire.
Oh, it's a Hydralisk.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wasn't expecting that. So if your Hydralisks are over here, what's guarding your overlords? Ah, more Hydralisks. Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
House.
Not actually where I wanted to put that, but whatever.
I stand ready.
I long for combat.
May I be of service? I stand ready. Adon Protoss.
Upgrade complete.
At last.
engaged the enemy.
Oh shit.
I stand ready. Let us
My life for ire. My life for ire. We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire.
excellent.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. For ire. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
I was being too greedy with my robo timing.
Stand ready.
I was ignoring the fact that he could actually have stuff. Should have built my gateways earlier. That was very sloppy by me. He just completely ignored the fact he could. Oh, he didn't build a 6-hat either. He went 5-hat Hydra. Oh, hey there, other Kyber. Also, Dentag, which part confused you? He was super all in after the Overlord losses. All he could do was some kind of timing attack and hope I didn't have any storm. But he didn't pick off my High Templar, and I threw down a bunch of gateways. I was never actually behind, I made it messier than it had to be. It should have been a fairly clean game, but I fucked it up. Some Protoss guides on YouTube. Okay. So I don't have text-to-speak enabled, so I didn't actually see the message. We'll take a look at the replay, Dentag, just to show you what the situation was at that point. But I didn't properly scout him. I was too busy killing overlords. It was sloppy. But yeah, I could make some Protoss guides on YouTube. I have one 4-hour discussion on the Bond of 2 gate, which is not really a guide as such, but it's there. Well, the thing is, the build I use, PVZ, is Jay Yoon's build, so the guide exists. So yeah, look at his drone count. Look at his supply. I don't think we have an Evo. So yeah, we've got no upgrades, no real drones, and I've got a shitload of gateways, and my upgrades are 2-1 already. So, that's the build I mostly use, because I used to go for a build where you build one Corsair for scouting, but mostly Don't. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, I've been thinking of making a PvT guide for a long time, but haven't. The other thing is, I don't actually know that much about the game. Like PvT, I've been very, very influenced by a translated light guide, which I will find for you. Engine 5000. Protoss guides. That's the one.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. Protoss doesn't necessarily take less APM. There could be... Like, you could do my playstyle with other races. The pro gamers do low APM challenges all the time. There are a bunch of Terrans and Zergs that take less. But I mean, I'm basically just doing like build order counters to win. So that light guide has been hugely influential for my PvT. And basically the concept you need to think about with PvT is timings. PvT is all about timings. It's not about the stuff you get, it's about the order you get it in. Because if you get too many Dragoons early, you can't get your critical observer timings. Stuff like that. You can't get your arbiters done in time to actually be there for the fight. You can't do the recoil counterattack because you don't have the arbiter with the energy. That kind of thing. So it's not about the stuff, it's about the order. And what that light guide to me was useful for is thinking about it in terms of the gateways going on and off, on and off. If your gateways are constantly active, you're going to have a bad time. Which is counterintuitive, because people think about the game in terms of, like, the way you macro correctly is you have your gateways be active as often as possible. You want to be not missing production cycles. But that's not how you play PvT. And yeah, that's confusing to a lot of people, I think.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's see how many lings he builds. 4 lings. So he didn't send his overlord early, so I think he thinks I'm bottom left. 6 lings. Okay, we'll build another cannon for 6 lings. We'll give some respect. Okay, he knows where I am now.
You have not enough minerals.
6 lings, but one of them's over here, so it's really 5 lings. Oh, it's really 4 lings. 2 of them over here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They're all over here. Interesting. I'm not going to cancel the cannon because, I mean, it's already half done. It's not going to make a huge difference if I cancel it. One of the things I hate most about this base site is that you can't build a cybernetics core in a good location. Because most base sites, you don't need to build the second pylon. You can go... like down here, you build the core over here or something. But this base site, you have to build the... Okay, where is your third hat? It's got to be like 3 o'clock or something, hasn't it? I'll take a look over here too. You go back home. Interesting.
My life for hire. What now calls? Thus I serve. Esau too. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, speed.
I long for combat.
Okay, there it is. So we're going for a map split play. That is good to know. I'll start my upgrades. This supply block is really, really bad. I should not have let that happen ever. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up some energy on some High Templar, then we're just going to kill one of the bases. There's going to be very little he can do about it. Because we've got 2 gases. We're getting upgrade, we're getting scouting info. So yeah, I build like 4 High Templar, then just a shitload of Dragoons. Cancel that, because we're going to go for no second gas, so it's not going to be like a muta play. I've got 44 supply, I've got 8 units, that means I've got 36 probes. So we're going to cut probes at some point, but not anytime soon. There's an overlord that I know about over there, but it's I'm not going to be able to get to it in time. The scourge will be finished by then, so I'm just going to go for the other one. Because he had to be building another one already, so I'm just going to kill that, because it's free. So yeah, we're going to build High Templar. So we're not going to build any more Zealots. We don't actually want Zealots, we want Dragoons to break down the wall. Because look, he's telling us he's building a wall. He's showing us the wall he's going to make. So okay, there, that's you building a wall, that's great. Everyone likes your wall. I say I'm not going to build any more Zealots, then I immediately build around the Zealots, but it's because I had spare gas. So I spare minerals and no gas. Okay, I have 10, 14, 16 supply in those. I have roughly 44 probes. Okay. We're going to unhotkey our nexuses. This is something we've been working on, is unhotkeying nexuses. They used to be terrible with that. I'd build way too many probes in a game where you didn't need them. Just going to add a cannon at each of these bases just for insurance. But I mean, there's no reason for him to be going anything but muted this game. I haven't started my Zealot legs yet. I should start my Zealot legs. But it's not really a priority. They have +1, they can go kill some of these. Okay, and then we're going to push across the map and try and end it. Dragoon range is going to be basically done by the time we attack. I should probably get my Zealot legs at some point, right? There's my Zealot legs, I think. We're just going to do this. And it's not very interesting, is it? I mean, I'm just sitting here. But what's he going to do? He's only got Sunkens. There's my Zealot legs done. Okay, so apparently he's starting to hold. Let's see where his upgrades are at. 1-0, so not great. What are you doing? You know I'm just going to attack again, right? Right, here we go. Come on.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire.
I'm just going to attack again, and you keep losing all of your drones every time we do this. If you hold this next attack, I'll just do it another time. It's not getting any better for you.
I long for combat. My life for ire. Instructions.
Each attack you hold, the prize you win is another attack. You sure that's what you want? Shit, they would have switched off it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for additional pylons. My life for additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged my life for additional pylons. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So you have one Zergling, only one. That's what you're attacking with.
We are under attack. You must destroy additional pylons.
I really should build some more pylons, just like the person said. That'd be a good play.
Additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I hear you about the pylons, I just don't want to, okay? I've considered it, I have rejected it. We're not doing pylons.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where's my other observer? Did we lose all our observers? There it is, okay. Oh, there's another one, okay, we're good.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire.
I'm really not playing at all well today.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough my life for ire. She house your thoughts. I have returned. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You guys go attack. Let's kill that. If we kill that, I feel like that'll help. You guys go attack over there. You guys attack over here. You guys go mine some minerals, I guess, like maybe over here or somewhere. Oh, he lost his spawning pool. That's unfortunate for him. You know what, let's just kill these. Fuck it. Okay, so, yeah, the build he does, it doesn't work. He did an invalid build, so I just countered it. Okay, so, let's take a look at chat, see what I missed. Getting high A. Buddy, I'm 2470 or something. That's a little beyond high A. That's mid S. So yeah, what that guy did was just went for a 4 base like hive rush. So I just built one Corsair, because he's gonna just like have a wall with spores or hiders or shit if I build too many Corsairs. Rushed my gas into archives, built 4 High Templar, started banking energy, then went into goons with observers, and just killed his wall, and then I killed the rest of it. I could have mixed in like a zealot drop or something to get value out of my zealots, drop the bottom left, but I didn't feel like I needed to. I was just playing it like as lazy as possible. I did enough to win. I actually made the game like 20 minutes longer than it had to be, because I was being so lazy. But I mean, it was enough to win is the thing. I didn't need to do more than I did. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad that I lost those High Templar. I should have. That wasn't a strategic High Templar sacrifice, that was just a mistake. You mean right at the start, right, when his first speedlings from the beginning of the game just killed my High Templar as I moved out? Yeah, that was a horrible mistake.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, that was awful.
You have not enough minerals.
Because I needed those to keep the lings off my goons. Shall I keep interrupting you? Go ahead.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I used Corsair Zealot and then I lost all the Zealots, but by that point I could get stuff done with the Corsairs alone because he had his hatchery spread out too far across the map. So I knew there had to be Overlord coming at the top left. I did a speed Corsair attack at the start. I lost all my speed dots with the first attack. But I knew there was an opening top left that I didn't need Zealots for, and also I didn't have any Zealots, so even if I'd wanted to use Zealots with that attack, I couldn't have. Because I only had like one gateway for a long time. If I'd had Zealots, I would have used them. I only had one gateway. There were no 10 Zealots to use. My first attack I had like 4 Zealots and 6 Corsairs. If I'd waited for 10 Zealots, I would have missed everything. There would have been no timing. I used what I had because it's what I had. It would have been great if I had a bunch of zealots to draw the Hydra fire, but instead I knew that he didn't have that many Hydras. I could make it work with what I had. And with that in mind, with this being cross position, and with him advertising that he's just going pure drone, I'm going to skip the forge for a little bit. So it's a bit risky, but again, it's cross position. I think I can be fine with just zealots here. He's queuing up lava actually. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, I didn't like that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We'll see. I never normally rely on zealots, so I have no idea if this is going to go well or badly. I especially never normally do this. Fuck. Still building links. Okay, now it's panic o'clock. This is not a good situation I put myself in. Even with the zealot production.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Wire will best be gas. My life for hire. What now calls? What now calls? Honor guide me. Cheers. You've not enough minerals.
Yeah, this was sloppy. And that probe's not mine, he's just pretending to mine. What a dick.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Yeah, there's a reason I would never normally do this opener, and it's because that can happen. Oh, and I'm probably dead now. Because I should have been walling.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, silly opener. Why would you get stressed out by StarCraft? So yeah, I should have just gone forward when I saw him save up the lava. I would have plenty of time to do that. If I'd microed the Zealots better, I could have held anyway, but it didn't. I didn't need to mess around with core first. No, the StarCraft's easy. In fact, we're going to play on a real account. 2461, 2468. I think 2455 might be the low MMR account. I just chill out and press the buttons. Press the buttons that make the thing happen that you want to happen. Do the thing that makes you win, and not the thing that makes you not win. Oh, this is Blade. 530 X drive. Also, that there is showing me at 1924, but this account is at 2470 or something, 2455.
You've not enough minerals.
So this is DM Blade, who came like 5th in North America in BSL NA. That guy.
You've not enough minerals.
So I did the mineral boost. So now my probes are mining well. That's step 1. There's like a 200 MMR difference on this account. I'm going to get no points if I lose. So no points if I win. I'm going to lose a shitload if I lose. But that's what happens if you play on the higher MMR account, I guess.
You've not enough minerals.
47 pylon, that's fine. Can we even have feelings on Stormgate? We don't know anything. They didn't show us anything for Stormgate. Like, what feelings could we have? They said they're going to make a game. And, I mean, that's, like, all we know. Right? $115, because I was busy trying to boost a probe instead.
You've not enough minerals. You've not
Okay, I'm
enough.
going to do some probe rotations, just to try and get a bit more money. I'm going to keep boosting. Oh, he came from that angle, so he's going to first scout me. Interesting.
You've not enough.
I'm actually going to do non-stop probe production here because of the fast scout.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Yeah, so this is why. Okay, so we're looking for a third pylon or a gas at this point. Third pylon or gas. That will tell us what he's up to.
We are under attack. You've not enough minerals.
Oh, there's a probe just went to his natural. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting, yeah.
You've not enough minerals.
So I very nearly blocked it in time, but very nearly blocked isn't the same thing as blocked, unfortunately. He takes his gas, so I can't steal it.
My life for hire. Honor guide me.
That pylon there is going to be for a...
She house. You require more Vespine gas.
Forge.
You require not Vespine gas.
I think it's going to be for a forge at least.
I long for combat. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. She house. She house. Thus I serve. I have returned.
There are the cannons.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. I long for combat. Thus I serve. Receiving. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And that's how you do it. I mean, it's not a difficult game, is it? StarCraft. He's like, okay, well, I'm going to do this build that doesn't work. And I'm like, well, that's an odd choice, but okay, I guess I'll do the counter build. Do I do coaching? Not really, just in as much as... I mean, I don't take people's money for coaching or anything. If you want me to do a session with you, though, I'll happily do one. You can show me some replays, we'll take a look at what you're doing. But, I mean, it's just... Yeah, I mean, I'll show you the what we did. So, I mean, his adaptation when he realizes that 2-gate versus 2-gate is actually not bad. It's because 2-gate versus 2-gate, you either race to gas or you race to Nexus. He built one Zealot, and that's all he built, and that's really good. Because at this point, I cannot know if there's 2 elementals tied up in 2 more Zealots, or if he's going for Nexus. Now, if he's going for like 5 Zealots, he builds a pylon. If he's going for gas, he can go like 3 Zealot gas, but the gas doesn't have to go down till about 240. So, at this point, I cannot actually know if it's going to be Nexus. So I had to just wrestle my cat off the table. So I only know Nexus right now is when I know Nexus. 235, when I see this probe go into the natural. But unfortunately, by this point, I do send the probe to try and pylon it. Because at this point, if I put down a pylon here, I'm really far ahead. If I just block it with a pylon. But I can't know if there's 2 more Zealots building or if this is Nexus. So I work it out, and I go over here, and I try and block, and I'm a second too late. So now the situation is I've committed to a cybernetics core and 3 probes on gas, and he has a Nexus. Yeah. So would I build more Zealots? You went for 5 to 9 Zealots and Nexus. Probably not. I probably would have just microed harder against it. Because you don't need Dragoons, so you don't need more Zealots against Zealots. Zealots are actually bad against Zealots in small numbers. Because if he has like 4 Zealots and I have 2 Zealots, I have to keep my Zealots away from his, because otherwise I will trade so inefficiently. So I have to have just like my 2 Dragoons slowly shooting away at his 4 Zealots, and my 2 Zealots standing nearby. But I don't want my Zealots to actually be in the fight, because if they're in the fight, I lose 2 Zealots for free. As in, I lose 2 Zealots for nothing. Okay, so we know where we are at this point. I go back in for another sweep, make sure he's taking a gas, because if I deny his gas at this point, I can do a lot too. If I deny his gas, I can then just do like a Robo and Reaver push. But he does 1 Zealot Nexus gas, which is actually really good. So I confirm he's taking the gas. At this point I know what's going on. I didn't really want that Zealot there, it supply blocked me. I could have had an extra Dragoon. I go straight into Dragoon range. And yeah, so there's no way he can hold, because I've gone straight into Dragoons and Dragoon range here, there's no way he can hold this with Dragoons. He has to go Forge. Yeah, if more Zealots, then like 6 cannons would have been more difficult. He needed to build more cannons than he did, but he was being too greedy. So I confirm it's cannons. I really should have finished that off. I had just 2 more hits from the Dragoon would have done it. I lose this Zealot for 3, that's really bad. I also micro these really terribly, but whatever. Okay. So what kills him is this core. If instead of placing down that core, he placed down another 2 cannons, he could hold, because I do not have Dragoon range and the cannons would be done by the time Dragoon range was done. But he doesn't do that, and so I just start killing the cannons. And I mean, it's not even like he has enough probes to be mining this, is it? I could go Nexus here and I'd be fine. Because yeah, he's had to cut probes like crazy, and now he's building Dragoons, but he doesn't have Dragoon range. My Dragoon range is done. His hasn't started. These Dragoons are going to do nothing. They're just coming. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm going to kill your cannon. Nothing you can do. I'm going to heal up. It's just not mining. I'll deny that cannon, that's fine. And that one. And I can just do this all day. All day long. He's trying to jump in on it. It's funny, you're 2 against 6. Jumping in on my Dragoons is not going to help you turn that fight. So yeah, people just do builds that don't work. 2465. 2461. Let's play on this one. Like, it just... Again, it doesn't work. The build he's done. You just do the counter build. StarCraft is basically just rock, paper, scissors. Only they tell you which one they're going to pick ahead of time. Like, hey, let's play some rock, paper, scissors. By the way, I'm going rock. It's like, okay. I mean, it's going to be quite boring, but I guess paper? You win this round. That's basically StarCraft. Well, the trick is, you wait till they tell you which one, and then you do the other one, the one that beats it. Yeah, just do the counter build. I mean, it's... You build the shield battery, and then when you want your units to be healed, you right-click on it with the units, and then they get healed up. Okay, we're going to do a PvT. It's going to be good.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
So resplit your probes so you have the boosted mining, obviously.
Not enough minerals.
We're going to do like a 20 next, something like that. Something casual. Also, I will almost certainly lose this game because, I mean, this guy's pretty good at Terran by the look of it. But it'll be interesting to see what we lose it to.
You've not enough minerals.
I'm not playing super well, but, I mean,
You've not enough.
I'm playing people who are not playing that well. This is like the first good player I played. This isn't going to be like a tilt session where I do cartoon mode and lose every game, so... I mean, from that perspective, I will be winning tonight, yes. If that's the bar.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
So, probe, why are you behind the mineral line? My probe was here and I told it to go there, and it's like, yeah, got it. No trouble. Just gonna quickly go behind the mineral line. That's fine. So you can do 11 gas here, but I don't see why you'd take a probe off the mineral line to do a slightly earlier gas at this point. Because, I mean, it's... I'm going for a Nexus before anything else. This is a fast expand opener, so I want the mineral income anyway. Making my gas like 5 seconds faster. I'm not going to mine it with 3 probes anyway, who cares? So your PvT is all about timings. You just got to have the stuff you need at the time you need it. Simple as that. And then you have to execute. I can't do the execution, but I can do stuff. So as his scout SCV came in, I put a 3rd probe on gas because I wanted him to see that there were 3 probes on gas. Just a bit of misdirection. Let's show range as well. Odd. 1770 resources. It was a 235 scout, which was late, but I didn't think anything of it. I guess he just had to go. And that is how you beat a player of that skill level, I guess. I've been hoping to ruin this account. This one here is a BSL 14 account. I've been hoping to trash it. I keep playing on it, hoping that like one day the MMR is going to get down really low and I can just delete it. Because I mean, it's a BSL 14 account. I don't want it. And now we're at fucking 2490. Which account can we play? 2456. That's the low MMR account. But yeah, I want to delete these BSL 14 accounts. But, I mean, what can you do? Now, I'd have preferred that he'd stayed and beaten me, honestly. I would have... I don't mind losing games to good players. Losing games is educational. Shoot, when you get home, we will. We can play some. You can play, and I'll watch you through Discord and tell you how to play. That'll be fun. How to play against Terrans who use. Yeah, so you need to build yourself into a win condition if they're just going to do that. But that is the correct way to play Terran: is upgrade, expand, upgrade, expand, upgrade, expand, upgrade, expand. Then just sit there with 3-3 and half the map. It's how Light plays. And that is the correct way of playing. The only way you can beat a Terran who does that is be better than them. And that is difficult. So, you've got to build the win condition when they do that. The win condition is that you take at least one other corner, you build 30 gateways, and you have either arbiters or carriers, and also storm, and like speed shuttles, and you do these amazing engagements where you get cost efficiency, and then you remax fast. You do another one. You just keep the pressure on. You keep trading with them until you grind them down. Because if they have 200, then you lose most of your army to the first volley of the tanks. But if you can get a fight where you lose like 80 supply and they lose 50 supply, and then you remax more quickly, the next fight, they won't be 200 all in one place. They'll have some of their supply tied up in factories, some of their supply is going to be on the way. Second fight is more efficient, then the third fight is more efficient still, and you grind them down with money and with Psystorm and with gateways. But, I mean, you have to just be really good is the thing. You have to be integrating all the different elements into your army. You have to have a lot of APM, you have to have great multitasking, you have to be constantly like loading High Templar into shuttles and just making sure you're putting all the elements of your army together in a way that works. You have to be making sure that your arbiters are spread out so you don't get one EMP that just kills you. You have to be tracking your energy on your units. It's just the way you beat a Terran who plays the upgrade, expand style is to be a better player. And that's really difficult for me because there's very few players who I'm better than. The kind of Terrans I like to play against are the Terrans who say, I'm going to do this particular timing, and if you beat that timing, you win. Because they tell you how to beat them ahead of time. They say, you don't have to be better than me, you just have to have stasis at this exact timing. I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll have stasis at that timing. But PvT is all about the timings. The Terran will tell you when they're going to attack, and you have to make sure that you have the stuff that beats them at that timing, which means that you have to be starting the things that lead to your win condition early. You can't build a shitload of Dragoons early game and then go back for the Arbiters later, because having half an Arbiter doesn't do shit for you. It's no good having an Arbiter with 70 energy by the time they push. It's no good having 2 carriers but no interceptors by the time they push. You're having like 6 carriers but they have +2 armor, you have +0 air attack. You've got to build the victory from the ground up. You've got to say, this is what my win condition is, this is how I win this game. What do I need to do now so that in 10 minutes time, when the fight happens, the fight goes my way? And also, what don't I need to do now? Because you can't just choose to have everything. You can't say, okay, well, yeah, I'm going to start all of the things right now. There has to be a trade-off. So the trade-off might be that I'm delaying my army on the ground, or it might be that I'm not taking a particular expansion because I can't afford it right now. But, I mean, that's how you play PvT. I'm hoping we get a good example. No, Bonif never stood a chance against Light. And Bonif's build wasn't valid. Bonif does a bunch of builds that don't really work, but they work against foreigners, because foreigners haven't studied the game the way that Light does. But like when Light was playing Bonif yesterday or whatever it was, and Bonif does his like 4-base carrier rush, like in Light's mind that's like, oh, you're doing like 4-base carrier variant C4. Like he knows what that build is. Light's Protoss is better than Bonif's Protoss. He knows exactly what the timings are. And he's like, okay, yeah, I mean, I know, but like we go, I know that build doesn't work if the Terran does the following, so I'm just going to do the thing that kills it, and then he just kills it. But if a foreigner plays that exact same game, they are not going to scan when Light scans, because they don't. Light's going to be sitting there thinking, okay, well, which of the 4 base builds that I know about, which are like the 50 different builds I have in my head, is the one that you're doing? And he'll look for the things that allow him to work it out, to rule out things, to isolate exactly what it is that Bonif's doing. And then once he knows, he just goes, okay, yeah, I'll do the counter build, done. Foreigners can't do that. They don't have the game knowledge. So, that game, Light's execution was obviously better, but it didn't even come down to execution. It came down to the fact that Bonif was doing an invalid build and Light just policed it. Light just says, nope, build order not allowed, sorry, you're going to lose. And that's the main difference, I think, between the way that foreigners play and the way that Koreans play. I mean, there's a lot of differences, but Koreans have that level of game knowledge where they can just police your build orders. They can look at what you're doing. It's like what I did to Blade. When Blade says, yeah, I'm just going to go Nexus into core, and I'm like, okay, well, you can't do that. I'll kill it. There are actually very few correct ways to play. And people don't know that at my level, because they can get away with all sorts of different things. They can do builds that don't work, but if the opponent doesn't know why the build doesn't work, they'll get away with it. Artosis talks about this a lot as well. The difference is he doesn't he doesn't know which builds work and which ones don't, and he doesn't know why. So he'll say, oh, that build there doesn't work, but it worked against him. He knows that, like, theoretically it shouldn't work. It's a good thing when people play invalid builds against you. Like, if they're going to do a build that doesn't work, that's fine. It's easy MMR. I cannot get a game. Turn rate 14. Fuck yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I haven't played Python in so long. Yeah, hopefully that answered the question about Bonif and Light. Maybe it wasn't the answer people wanted, but he never had a chance.
Not enough minerals.
Not really against barracks, honestly.
You have not enough minerals.
And it's not because he doesn't have like really good Dragoon mic, also really good Viva Micro and Carrier Micro and so forth. It's just the study of the game is the only thing that's missing.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
And that's going to be the same for all foreigners.
You have not enough minerals.
There's not one foreigner who has a decent chance against a pro,
You have not enough minerals.
and it's going to be for that reason. Same with Mihu too. Mihu's execution is really good in terms of like he never misses an SCV. If you watch Mihu, like his SCV count is always as high as it could be. His like his muscle memory, his execution, all very high level, but his builds are not the like perfectly optimized Korean builds, and that means that he can just get countered. Okay, we're cross map. Interesting, there's no hatchery here. Instead of taking a gas. I'm building 6 lings. Eight lings. Okay. Interesting. And a creep colony. Okay. I like it. What are we afraid of exactly though with the creep colony?
Warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. I long for combat. She house. You have not enough minerals.
I don't know, this is just a random 1v1 I jumped into because I couldn't get a game on ladder for like 5 minutes. I have no idea what I'm playing. There's an overlord over there though.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, beautiful. I'm a little bit worried he could break this. Not like super worried, but like a little bit worried. If he had just been building nothing but lings all this time, he could have quite a lot of lings by now. Also, if he's not bad, there should be an Evo in his base to build a spore with that. This was not a troll. Like this wasn't intentionally a troll game. I didn't I didn't set out for this. I just joined and he went just building Lings? That's what he was building, right? Lings.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, there should be a spore here. Oh, he's creeped all the way up to the ramp. That's a good way of getting sunk into the ramp. Well, that was fun. I was wondering what that creep colony was for, but yeah, he gets sunk into the ramp by just creep colony after creep colony all the way up. Okay, I like it. Okay, we have a game. PVT. Okay. We'll see if we get the opportunity to talk game concepts.
Not enough minerals.
Not a great split, but whatever. So this base site is the bad one.
You've not enough minerals.
You stasis half of it, and then you storm the other half. But I mean, basically difficult. Dentar, do you know this guy? Does he do 2 facts?
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Why are you telling me there's a 2 fact coming? Okay, first thing in PvT that you have to worry about is your SimCity. Because one vulture will just kill you. So we're going to do gateway here, we're going to do core here, we're going to leave a gap there, we're going to do pylon, maybe Stargate, pylon, robo, observatory, pylon. We're going to leave a tiny gap here, but we can build a pylon to wall that off at any time. So, I mean, you don't have to do the entire thing immediately, but you need it mapped out in your head. Because otherwise you can just lose to the vultures. And there's nothing really else to do at this point in the game, so you might as well work out what your SimCity is. Although, I mean, this is Polypoid. I've played it a million times, so I mean, I just know what my SimCity is going to be because it's the same it always is. Boost your minerals if necessary. Okay. Yeah, we're going to just do a bit more work on our SimCity. Next thing we'll think about is when the SCV shows up. SCV shows up at 220, that's the first scout. SCV shows up at 250, or like 240, that's the second scout. SCV shows up at 3 minutes, that's the third scout. SCV shows up outside those windows, probably a BBS. So we're just sitting here. Again, there's not much going on. We don't need to really think about the game. Or we don't need to do anything, so we can just think about the game. We can just consider what we know, what we're looking for, what we're going to do. I'm going to hotkey some probes in case I need to pull some. Just so I have them on there. And I'm going to start my gas. So I start my range, my +1 air. I'm going to cancel it, but it's nice to have it, you know. We'll cancel it, there's no SCVs, nobody to lie to. And we're going to start scouting. So one of the things we're looking for here is the SCV coming the other direction. If my probe doesn't see the SCV, I'm going to be able to intercept it with the Dragoon, which is always nice. And let's start our range on 21. Because we don't need the Dragoon yet, is the thing. The Dragoon we need in time for the 4-minute vulture timing on the ramp. So I'll start the Dragoon now on 21. Okay, so that is a very quick thing. So I'm gonna cancel. So the reason I didn't turn around my Dragoon after scouting it was because I was looking for this. So I'm going to keep my range because my range allows me to pressure his bunker. But I'm also going to cancel my Dragoon because that allows me to skip a pylon, skip a Dragoon, and do that. And then I can use my Nexus as my second pylon. I have no idea if this build order is going to work or not, but we'll see. We'll find out. Main thing is that he can't really have units at this point, so I can just build probes. I get my free bases, get my tech. I will go back for the units. I can get those later. Not really where I wanted my pylon, but whatever. I think I've sent too many probes out of my main, but whatever. So yeah, we're going to go back for the gateways now. We don't know what he has, but it could be some kind of timing. Oh, that's really sloppy by me. That is very... I didn't have it hotkeyed. Fuck. Very, very sloppy. I needed that alive. I could be dead from that. So yeah, we took a third. We just rearranged the order slightly to get the third at a nice timing here.
Early on today, I was watching Clark stream, and I was like, "Holy shit, this guy knows so much more than me."
I should probably get a shuttle too in case of an attack. Because if he attacks, the only thing I can get to hold it would be a shuttle filled with. Oh, that was risky. If he attacks, the only thing I could get in time to hold it would be a shuttle filled with zealots. That's late. What were they doing down there either? You know what? We are going to build a Corsair. Because we need to know what's going on. This could be a timing push, and if it is, I'm not going to be ready for it. Code Pupil League. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, but what do you have? Where's your stuff? 1 factory, 2 factories, 3 factories, 4 factories. 4 factories, 1 armory, no starport. There's your starport. Okay. Fuck, I feel way too good for nothing. So, being surprised in this game is basically a choice. He built a bajillion turrets, and I said, nope, I'm not willing to be surprised. Sorry, but I am going to find out what it is you're doing. I've got 1 more base than him. I've got Arbiter coming. I've got my ground upgrades coming. I don't actually need to get out of hand here. I don't need to do anything crazy. I've got good map vision. I know what he's doing. Let's confirm no CC. Interesting. I missed those leaving the base. I didn't see that.
Let us attack.
Oh. You know, I have a Corsair. I can do something like that.
Field stabilized. We've not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Receiving. We are vigilant. Confirmed. My life for hire. Impossible. My life for hire. Receiving. She house. We are vigilant.
Yep.
Instructions. Ready for battle. Instructions. For them. We are vigilant. We feel your presence. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss. Research complete.
So yeah, he's just not taking bases, right?
Ready for battle.
We are vigilant.
So I don't need to do anything. I can just sit here and wait. I've got 3 bases, he has 2.
Instructions. Make use of his heart. I long for combat. Vigilant. We are vigilant.
Let us attack.
My life for hire. Use I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance. We feel your presence. I long for combat. We feel your presence. You must construct additional pylons.
Has he even started his next base?
Vigilant.
Doesn't look like it.
Your warriors have engaged your presence. presence.
Do I see any mines? No.
Protoss, we are
91
vigilant.
energy. Okay.
Trust me.
This is possibly a game-losing move, honestly. I don't really need to do this. I'm actually in great shape without doing this.
We are vigilant. My life rise against the enemy.
I'm not even going to lose the Arbiter. Shit.
Not enough mineral warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Receiving. We are under attack. Receiving. Transmitting. My life for ire. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. I long for combat.
So, are we just going to sit here not getting in? For the entire fucking game? Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's fine.
Upgrade complete. My life for your presence. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Command orders.
Ready for battle.
Protoss. We feel your presence. Protoss.
So yeah, here we are. This is where the game's at.
Feel your presence. Command order. We are vigilant. She house. She house.
He just sat there building shit the entire time, and by the time he was ready to go, I was ready to go. Because I knew what his timing was. It's exactly like I spoke about.
I long for combat.
They tell you what the timing is, and you're like, okay, that's going to be the timing. I'll get ready.
Ready for battle.
We feel your presence. Protoss calls. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss. You have not enough minerals. 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 We are vigilant.
And I just did the thing that beats him.
Upgrade complete.
And I didn't do the thing that wouldn't beat him. And that's how you brood war.
You have not enough.
I said it's exactly like I spoke about. I explained how we were going to do this, and then we did it just like I said.
We feel your presence. Now I long for combat. Protoss.
We have energy.
We feel your presence. Your warriors have engaged the vigilant.
Shit, that's not where that was meant to go.
I long for combat. We are under attack. Protoss. Upgrade complete.
Oh, that's my observer speed. Nice. Very nice.
Have engaged the enemy. Protoss. Honor guide me.
Didn't really need that pylon.
We are vigilant. Commencing. Zeus. Upgrade complete. Trust me. Your command
The only base he can take now is mid left.
has arrived.
I'm just going to deny mid left quickly.
Let us attack.
I've still got that Corsair from earlier too.
Instructions. Instructions. Go. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Command. Commencing.
Ready for battle.
She house. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, but here's the thing. How are you going to beat my...
Rush. Honor guide rush.
my ground army when you're all stasis?
Have engaged the enemy. Trust me. My lord. Thus I serve. Your she house. What thou calls. Instructions.
Oh shit, and this is a bit of a throw.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Make use of
That was a lot of a throw.
your Protoss. Affirmative. Complete. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Commencing. Transmit.
But here's the thing.
Your command. Go. Make use of me. Your command. My life for
I still have bases. And you are basically mined out. And I have carriers coming.
you've not enough minerals to use of me. Use of me.
Let us attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
Okay, let's just play this casual. Let's not get carried away here. We'll win it slowly.
Carrier has arrived. Your command.
We've got the carriers, we've got the gateways, we've got the upgrades.
You have not enough minerals. Your Protoss. Transmit. Your command.
You have a hidden base. Oh, you sneaky fucker. You've taken like 3 o'clock or something, haven't you?
Instructions. Your command.
Got a gateway over here, or 2.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Killing those observers is actually really annoying.
Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your command.
Where's my thing? Where's my archives is what I'm looking for. There it is.
Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Your Protoss. Affirmative. Commencing. Your Protoss. Commencing. Go. Commencing. Affirmative. Go. Transmit. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So he built a bajillion turrets in a big circle, so I built a Corsair and I flew it anyway. And then he showed me that all he had was a bunch of factories on 2 bases. He wasn't ever going to take a third. So I'm like, okay, if you're not going to take a third, then I'm going to stay on 3 base and go Arbiter. I don't need to take a fourth if you're not going to take a third. You Arbiter when you don't have time to carrier. So, no, that game wasn't hard to win. I got lazy. No, so like the best comp in the game for Protoss PvT is like Carrier, Storm, Arbiter. Or like Carrier, Arbiter. If you stasis the Goliaths and you have a bunch of carriers, you're going to win. Second best comp is like Carrier, High Templar. Third best comp is like Arbiter, High Templar, and a Ground Army. Fourth best comp is Arbiter and a Ground Army. Fifth best comp is like Ground Army and High Templar and Shuttles. So you think about it in terms of what's the best comp I can get in the time I have. He said he was going to stay on 2 bases and do a giant timing push. So I'm not going to go carriers because he's doing a 2 base timing push. I don't have time. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to get Arbiters because Arbiter Ground Army is the comp that I can get in the time I have available to me. You don't get the best comp, you get the best comp at his push timing, and he will tell you what his push timing is. Don't stasis your interceptors. No, you can't. So, yeah, I mean, he told me that his push timing was going to be like some weird 2 base push. So I went to 3 bases and the Arbiters, and I just waited. And I waited, and he waited for me to expose myself. He waited for me to like take too many bases and go toward carriers, but I refused to. I just stayed on my 2 bases, on my 3 base Arbiter. Interceptors do get affected by stasis. Don't stasis your interceptors. Till eventually he was like, well shit, I'm going to take a 3rd base, so I just recalled him. I wasn't recalling him before because I need that stasis defensively. My win condition wasn't that I do a really good recall and I kill everything. My win condition was that he pushes into stasis and I have like 3 stasis. So I just stasis everything and he loses. So I wasn't, even though I had recall, I wasn't going for it because that's not my win condition. My win condition is defensive. It's that he fails his push. Then he says, I'm going to go to 3 bases. I'm going to stay on 2 bases for like 15 minutes, then I'm going to slowly take a 3rd. So at that point the game changes. At that point my win condition is, okay, I punish the 3rd and I take a 4th base. So that's exactly what I did. I punished his 3rd with a recall. I took a 4th base at 6 o'clock. You just do whatever it is that beats them, and don't do whatever it is that loses to them.
You've not enough minerals.
It's very key not to do the thing that loses to them. A lot of players slip up by doing that.
You have not enough minerals.
But you can't do the thing that loses to them.
You have not enough minerals.
The mining efficiency on this base is terrible if you don't know how to mine it, and I do not know how to mine it.
You have not enough minerals.
And I can make a rock paper scissors guide if you want. The trick is though that if you're going to play rock paper scissors, have them do the thing where they make it with their fist behind their back and stand in front of a mirror, or have them stand in front of a mirror. That's like the most important part of winning rock paper scissors.
Not enough minerals.
If they're not going to stand in front of a mirror, the game becomes a lot harder. Best possible Zerg comp I believe is Ultra Devourer. Ultras are the best ground unit, Devourer is the best air unit.
You must construct additional.
Can't go wrong.
You have not enough minerals.
What up, Asinine? How's it going? So this build's actually really bad on this map, but it's the build I know. I'm being lazy. So I'm just going to play casual. But if he does like 10-15 gate, I have just lost the game already. 10-15 gate does hard counter this. I'm assuming that his probe is coming from the other base site because he's not at bottom left, but I'm going to scout it anyway.
My life for hire. You have not enough minerals.
Why is he being so annoying? So my gas timing here is a little bit late, but whatever. There's an extra crystal on this map. I don't like cutting probes on maps with extra crystals. It just feels inefficient.
My life for hire. Honor guide me. My life for hire. It's all true. She house. What now calls for a moon. Honor guide me. It's all true. What now calls. What now calls.
Okay,
Honor guide me.
interesting.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. It's all true. I long for combat.
Let's see if I can lure his probe into my mineral line.
You must construct additional pylons.
He's not going to let me do that.
It's all true. Thus I serve. She house. What now calls. Honor guide me. It's all true. I long for combat.
Oh, I got out my coach. Wow. Okay.
It's all true. I long for combat.
I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. What I'm doing in this game doesn't make any sense at all. I'm just pressing buttons.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls. I long for combat. You require more Vespian gas.
No idea what I'm doing. I went Forge for no reason. I lost the Zealot fight in the middle of the map. I lost the Dragoon fight in the middle of the map. I didn't mind gas forever. Actually, that has walled my units in completely. I cannot actually get my Dragoons out. Fuck. That's an interesting problem.
My life for hire. You require more Vespian gas. It's all true. You have not enough minerals. Receiving.
Yeah, don't do this. Don't do any part of this. I've lost. I'm not even building units. Literally have no units building. Head up to gun range. Wow. Yeah, he just feed. So yeah, I was brain dead that game. No other explanation. I didn't need a forge. I didn't need a forge at all. I definitely didn't need a robo. My thinking with the robo was just that the forge was so dumb that the best play for him is just to take a nexus and then go into DT. Yeah. Well, lots of things gave me the loss. The robo was worthless too. The Dragoon trade in the middle where I lost a Dragoon for no reason was bad. The losing my Dragoons to a Zealot on the way back was bad. Losing the Zealot micro was bad. I did like 5 different things, each of which contributed a little bit towards the loss. It was a team effort, really. Yeah, I could have gone Nexus there if I'd wanted. I mean, I could have done a lot of things there to win that game. Basically, the only thing I couldn't do is what I did. NBA, are you interested in playing some games? Oh shit, my VStream's logged out. Hold on, what's my VStream password? So why can't I get a game? Okay, that's my VStream password, that's good to know. Is the VStream working though? Looks like it is. Well, it showed up on Twitch, it's not showing up on here. So this one here is top down, okay. It has been like 5 minutes for no game. This is ridiculous. Darwin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's certainly maps like circuit breakers that allow you to have like a 270-degree arc, and a flank on their army aren't being made much these days. It is just too difficult for Terran to move through the middle of that map. Would anyone in chat like to play? And this is dumb. I just cannot get a game. We'll play on this one. See if this one gets a game. Or we can do some replay review, or we can do anything else. I need to eat some food at some point, so replay review would be a decent thing to do while I was eating. You are 9 hours ahead of me, friend. That would put you somewhere like Russia. Because England's 7 hours, Europe's 8 hours. Yeah, like Moscow or something. Oh, we have a game. Okay. Romania. That makes sense. Okay, we have a game against a 2450 Protoss. Come on, right hand side spawn.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh no, my split. Fuck. That is really painful.
You have not enough minerals.
Wow, I can't believe I did that. Let's see what my gateway timing is. It should be like 113.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm guessing it's not going to be a 113 this game.
You have not enough minerals.
Something tells me that maybe fucking up your split and putting all your probes on one crystal wasn't the play.
You have not enough minerals.
50-second pylon. Ah, this is bad, friend. This is bad.
Minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
116. I mean, it's terrible, but it's way better than I deserve.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I can't believe I did that. Like, a 3-second difference in rush time is such a difference. And I missed my pylon. Fuck. I've just fucked all of this up.
You have not enough minerals.
I won't even be able to build my zealot on time. He's going to be cross map anyway, fuck it. on the ramp, you dumb fuck.
My life for hire. I long for combat.
Okay, where is his base at? Because he should have he should have been top left based on that scout timing. This is what we were. Okay, yep. So this is what we're looking for. Last scouted it. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Where's my zealot at? There it is. It didn't make sense for this probe to be where it was though, at the timing it was. That gave quite a lot away.
Confirmed for vengeance. Do not make use of me. Initiated. Now receiving. Sound Protoss for vengeance. You've not enough minerals.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That is what we wanted to see. So we went Nexus hoping it would be that. And it was.
Awaiting instructions for vengeance. I am needed. Awaiting instructions.
We don't want him to see that this is what we've done though, so if we could.
I am needed. Lockdown. Commencing. Not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions.
Okay, now we need the gateways.
Awaiting instructions. Not enough minerals. My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Investing gas. Confirmed. Transmitted. You must control additional pylons. I have returned. Transmitted. Receiving. Upgrade complete. I have returned. You must construct additional pylons. You've not enough minerals.
How many gateways are we looking at here? 2 gateways so far.
I have returned.
Building probes. 1300 mils. Second gas taken. So we're about even on the Nexus mining with the natural. Oh, he's got an archives. Shit, I didn't even think about that.
You've not enough.
It did not register to me at all that he had an archives.
I have returned. Transmitted. Awaiting instructions.
Adding about 2 gateways, going to 5 gate. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Receiving. Some kilograms. Transmitted. Initiating. Receiving. Receiving. Initiating. My life for hire. Some kilograms. My life for hire. Receiving.
Nexus has stopped flashing. Okay.
Instructions. Receiving. Commencing.
Are we building High Templar though? Because if we're building High Templar, I'm going to want a Dark Archon. Let's see if we can see any High Templar. Dragoons so far. Dragoons and Zealots and Gateways.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, yes, we are going high Templar Storm. That is good knowledge. Oh. Shit, I was a little bit slow on the trigger there.
You require more Vespene gas. My life for hire. You think as I do. Vespene gas. Must have energy. Make use of the
A little bit slow on the trigger with that one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shit. What was that? The junior DT. So that there was just a Dark Archon situation. He went cannon expand DT rush into High Templar, so there was always going to be a bunch of High Templar energy. $24.89 and $24.90. That's odd. I don't figure myself as a 24.90 player, but I mean it has happened twice now. I never stream with cam. It doesn't happen. It's not a thing that I do. The reason I don't is because I don't trust myself not to just walk up with my dick out or something. And then once that happens on the internet once, it'll be there forever. And also, I mean, I don't know what necessarily the cam is going to bring to the stream that wouldn't otherwise be available, so... Yeah, it's... This stream is mostly about the StarCraft, I think. Indeed, no hot tub stream.
You have not enough minerals.
I use like 800, I think, is what we decided last time you asked me.
You have not enough minerals.
So most of the PvPs you don't see Dark Archon because most PvPs are Reaver Goon games. So a Dark Archon has no place in that situation because it's just Reavers and Goons. But in specific High Templar heavy situations like that game, Dark Archons are definitely worth the money.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So Ugox always throws me off my game because he plays very differently to everyone else, and it annoys me. So I'm not going to do a 2-get, and I'm going to scout way earlier than I normally would, just because it's Ugox. Which is an advantage he gets, because I have to play differently, so I'm not going to play my style. But I also don't want to lose. Yeah, against Archives openers, Dark Archons are really good. Against Reaver openers, they're not great. So it really just depends on the game.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm going to last scout him too, aren't I?
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, no, not last scout. Okay.
My life for hire. You must construct additional pylons for combat.
Nice, that's a tough tight wall.
You have not enough minerals.
Although he's just not scout, isn't he? Oh well. What can you do? Sometimes you get Ugoxed. Getting his Dragoon range. And a second zealot though. Interesting. And only 2 pylons. He should be starting a 3rd pylon, like, very soon.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
There's a 3rd pylon. But even so, I feel like it's late.
Your warriors have engaged the animal Vespine gas.
Okay, the probe has come home. And that's got to be a robo he's starting, right? Has to be.
Transmitting. Commencing. Meter. Commencing.
That probe just hanging out, just not doing anything.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so our observer timing's really good. We should be able to just do a nexus and a counter build here. The only issue is his range timing is a lot better than mine.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm going to cut some probes to get some, what are they called? Gateways.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Here we have range. That's nice.
Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So we are ahead of this game.
You have not enough.
Question is, what's his gateway count at? Like this build here, what he did with the 2 gate, just wasn't a good build cross map. Cross map wasn't the place to do it. And I deny his observer.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Come on. Oh, that isn't the play by him. That is definitely not the play. To go into quick that many. I will counter expand just in case, because I don't want to put myself all in. We've got 5, 8. Okay, I can push that. Notice that I had 5 Dragoons in a control group by themselves at the top. And literally all those 5 Dragoons did was 2-shot down Dragoons, because 5 is the magic number to 2-shot a Dragoon. So they just hung out together, Dragoon, 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 just 2-shotting all the way through. Getting maximum efficiency out of my units. Four gateways, 5 gateways in a big column. Any building dragoons, okay. So we know what's up. We know how we're going to win this game. We're going to hold his next push, and that's going to be it. So we're getting Zealot. Zealot's are very cost effective on high ground in this spot. Because he has to come up onto the high ground to fight me. And if he doesn't come up to the high ground to fight me, I'm just going to out-macro him and then come deny his expansion again. Okay. And that's what we were looking for, his recovery play. The only way he could get back was with a recovery play. Recovery play was the expansion at 9 o'clock, but I didn't give him time. So that was a very clean game, I think, in terms of like just doing the things. You do the things and you win the game. But it's why it's tricky to play against Urox, because he just took a super quick bird and hoped that I wouldn't be able to attack him. So if I don't look for that, he could get away with that. Right? It's not a viable build, but he doesn't necessarily know it's not a viable build. And it's difficult to play against somebody like that.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not
I
enough
recognize this name.
You have not enough minerals.
The SimCity on this location is an absolute bitch to do.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
I'm going to do like a robo there, like another gateway here, and then something down there eventually. It is not an easy SimCity. Okay, so 3 minutes, that seemed like a last scout.
You have not enough minerals.
It's a big map though, it could be a second scout.
You have not enough minerals.
Building my robo up here is kind of bad because it means my observer's going to be late, but I need it for the SimCity. I guess I could have waited for the pylon to finish. I have not confirmed the what's it called? The Nexus, which is unfortunate because I'm playing like I have. I'm building so many probes this game. Being so fucking greedy. And I have not confirmed enough to do this. Could be dropped too at this timing. I don't know that it's not.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
My second gas is a bit late too. So obviously what I want right now is another Nexus. But I can't take it until I confirm. I can get ready to take it, but I can't actually take it. Because I might need to throw that money down as gateways. 635. You dick. You really not going to let me in? Okay. He's really not going to let me in. Wow, okay. No CC building.
It is a good day to die. May I be of service?
You've not enough minerals. My life for ire.
I stand ready. Excellent.
My life for ire.
CC not flashing, no second gap. Okay, that's what we're after.
Engage the enemy.
That's the scout.
My life for ire. You've not enough minerals. My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire.
Let us attack.
Protoss. I long for combat instructions. My life for ire. You must construct additional columns. You must construct additional columns. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. I'm not waiting. So be it. Upgrade time. You have not enough minerals.
I should have gone Storm sooner.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Trust me. life for ire. You've not enough minerals. I long for vigilant. I am Protoss. In Protoss name. Gavron. Receiving. We are vigilant. In Protoss name. Protoss I serve. My life for ire. You've not enough minerals. Protoss. War field stabilized.
Come on. Wow. Fucking medics are bullshit.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Oh, you're just going to send a unit over here immediately. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I take it you immediately do that. That's, yeah.
My life for ire.
Why wouldn't you have seen that?
I long for combat. Require feel your presence. I long for combat. We are vigilant. My life for ire. Your warrior has engaged the enemy. Grenadul. In Protoss name. We are vigilant. In Protoss name. House. Grenadul. Jetpakazol. Gavron. Jetpakazol. Gavron. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I have your thoughts. Sarah. You must construct additional
Wow, okay. So that was my only storm? Really? Wow, okay. Fuck that. If I went High Templar instead of Arbiter there, I just hold and win. Fuck that. Silly fucking way to play. He's just like, yeah, hopefully they don't go Archives, or even if they do, then I guess I lose. Like, what are you going to learn? You're not going to get any better at the game. It's a waste of his time, it's a waste of my time. Do that in a tournament maybe, but like, what's the point in doing it on ladder? Even with like the most advantageous opening possible, he still barely wins. I shouldn't have stasis those tanks there. I should have stasis the Bioball and stormed the tanks. It's not a game that you really learn anything from. I can note that I should have done a few things differently, but it's not actually going to be a situation that's likely to come back up again. Yeah, if I have Storm, he just doesn't. He just can't win. He's just hoping it's Arbiter. Or stream sniping, obviously. Like 6 vax, I think. So yeah, I tried to apply in the middle of a cough there. I think that was like 6 vax, but I mean, it doesn't matter. What he did is a non-viable build, and he... I just didn't react to it as cleanly as I could have. But... it might be 1600 I use, I don't know. I haven't checked in a while.
You've not enough minerals.
I take 12 o'clock and he immediately sends marines and he stimmers them up there as well.
You've not enough minerals.
Yeah, I shouldn't have continued to go Arbiter after I scouted the...
You've
Bio, I should have gone into Storm more quickly. Storm was the play. But I felt like I was already most of the way to Arbiter. It's one of those games.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
I have no idea why my pylon is that far forward. This is the PVT, that's not where the pylon goes. Just on the basis of misplacing that pylon, I think I'm going to do a fast expand. Because the forward gateways are good against a fast expand, or good as part of a fast expand.
Additional pylons.
Yeah, I could have stormed the tanks. Stasis to bio. Stuff like the SCV not dying as well, that's really annoying. Because I had like 3 Zealots attacking an SCV, but the SCV went to the other side of the mineral line, so the other side of the bunker because it was building. And the Zealot just got confused and stuck on top of it. You look at that and think, like, if we were to play the same game like 10 times in a row, that would happen just this once. And all the others, you lose the SCV. But sure, like, well done. You got away with it this time.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
No gas, interesting.
You've not enough minerals.
No scout either.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. We are under attack. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. House. You've not enough minerals.
There's a probe hidden there. It's not been mining this entire time. Just sitting underneath the core. Sneaky fuck.
You require more Vespine gas, not enough minerals. Make use of house. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I really shouldn't have shown that, but whatever.
additional pylons.
Shit.
You must construct additional pylons. You've not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Another player who doesn't want me to scout, eh? Okay, let's see what we can see. We can see a tank. We can see that you're building SUVs.
Engage the enemy.
One gas only. All very interesting. Shit.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm just gonna throw away my observer this game, aren't I?
We are under attack. My life for hire. Instructions. I long for combat. My life for hire. Honor guide me. Some Protoss.
Lack of the second gas was weird. Right? Like, he should have way more than he does.
Upgrade.
Shit, I should have sold that pylon. Okay, he's gonna try and take that base.
My life for hire. Not enough minerals. Instructions commencing. Colossus. You've my life for hire. My life for hire. Some Colossus. For vengeance. Receiving Colossus. She house. She house. I long for combat. Receiving Colossus. Isanzu. Kaokola. I have returned. Make use of it. Transmit. Alarm calls. You must construct additional pylons.
I'm very confused by what's going on in this game.
Alarm calls. Civilized. Alarm calls. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
completely miscouted him the entire game long. And now he's going to take that base. Now I fucked it up. Actually. And that is the right play for him, obviously, honestly. I can't really complain about him doing the right thing.
Upgrade complete. Instructions. Protoss. Granadul. Jetacazol. Granadul. Jetacazol. Gauron. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. Protoss. We feel your presence. Galactus. I am needed. We feel your presence. My life for I. We feel your presence. You have my life for hire. Protoss. War field stabilized. Protoss. Granadul. Alarm calls. Input command initiated. Initiated. Protoss. House. Reset complete. Protoss. My life for hire. Protoss. Gauron. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss. Trust me. We are vigilant. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Come on, that was Fu. That was 100% Fu. What the fuck, Blizzard? Had all the time in the world to cast that.
Protoss. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Protoss. Gauron. In Cosme. We feel your presence. Mitora. Input command. War field stabilized. My life for hire. We are vigilant. Carrier has arrived. Protoss. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. I long for more vigilant. We are under attack. Granadul. Protoss. Upgrade complete. House. We are under attack. You require more physical gas. We are vigilant. We feel your presence. We are vigilant. Cost me my life for hire. My life for hire. What now calls me? We are vigilant. My life for hire. Instructions. House. Protoss. We feel your presence. Gauron. We are vigilant. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fuck! No, 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 no. Yeah. Doesn't have such a hear this.
My life for hire. We feel your presence. Your command. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your path. Affirmative. We feel your presence. Command. Instructions. House. We feel your presence. Upgrade complete.
I got kind of lucky this game.
Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Instructions. Affirmative. I am needed. I have returned. Upgrade complete. The warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Your command. Affirmative. Call to Your command instructions. Your command instructions. Input command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Your command. What now calls? Instructions. Affirmative. Instructions.
I probably have too many probes this game.
Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. I am being what now calls. I long for combat.
Oh well.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack. Instructions. Instructions.
He can leave whenever he wants. He's got 2-1, so he forgot his +2. So that's odd.
Authorities have engaged the enemy. Your class. We are under attack.
And I've already mined half the base. It's too late.
Upgrade complete. Attack. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Do I not have... I do have it. Okay.
We are under attack. Instructions. We are under attack. Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
No, I'm not rubbing it in. I'm asking what happened because he should have had like 3-2 by that point, but he didn't have it. Shoop, you always think that I'm like talking shit, and I never am. Like, give me the benefit of the doubt, man. It's just he should have had +2, and he didn't. If I win because he forgets +2, I want to know about that so that I know what happened, why I won. Because it's important that I know if I won because I played correctly or if I won because he forgot something. Right? Give me the benefit of the doubt. Right, it's an important thing to know. It's that if you only win because your opponent forgets an upgrade, that's the kind of thing that you should find out about. Yeah, when I start saying friend, that's when you know. I say something like, "That's an unusual build you have there, friend." Then I'm taking no prisoners. Ladder is taking forever to get me games tonight. I just can't seem to get matched against anyone. There we go. Kumadori, thank you for the follow. And we're playing against a very low MMR Zerg. 400 MMR difference.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that was a fun game. For my 3 points. BSL winner's probably going to be a Chinese player like Zanhoon. Could be DeWalt. Could be Ziki. But I would bet on the Chinese. Oh, this is shit. Ladder tonight is just like I'm queuing for like 5 minutes per game. People just leave the games, so I don't even get to play them. And this happens. I haven't actually eaten yet tonight either, and it is... Oh, I was going to say I haven't eaten yet and it's 8 PM, so I'm going to go, but we have a game. I'll probably go after this one, though. 2405 Zerg on Ascension. Okay, now we have ourselves a game.
You've not enough minerals.
Split wasn't terrible. So far, so good.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Warding this base site's a bit of a bitch. Oh, okay, so it's just going to be shit tonight. Everything's going to be shit. We're going to raid someone, we're going to call it quits. $24.49, so I've trashed that account. That account used to be good, but I got some other accounts I didn't want up to a decent MMR. 2479, 2489, 2449 is the lowest of them now. Yeah. Yeah, it was part of an effort to get people used to you just vacuuming on ladder of my builds. You know, it's one of those things where you put it out into the universe and people expect it, people look for it. Shoop has been wrecking on ladder using my builds, and I mean, people are going to be expecting that. Okay, we're going to raid tower. You want next stream? I'll probably stream again tomorrow, Shoop, depending on my sleep. But we can get some more Shoop for sure. Anyway, let's raid.